Hello, hello. I've added a bunch of new Doro emotes. I also replaced the Doro sus with one that doesn't have a background. Surprised, we're not getting that many new Doro emotes. Although I did add one that looks like a rice shower and Haru. Haru. That's the one I like. Haru. Oh boy, how's that champions meet in Uma Musume though, huh? Kicking everyone's asses, I hope, because goddamn, I could only win 2 races at a time. There are some people with even more evil, nice natures and grass wonders out there. But it's alright. As I'm not really vying to be the top PvPer in Uma. Not until the horse of my choice shows up. Yes, it must be pure agony. Let me make my gaming mouse wireless mode. Oh, gamer mode. Okay, there you go. You have only won 1 race. Oomfies. Yeah, no, yeah, class trials are nothing compared to champions meets. There's a reason why they're called champ meets. Unfortunately, I don't have a really good medium runner that's S. I've been trying to get my Mihoyo Bourbon with S rank medium, but for the champs meet, but I couldn't do it in time. Because I'm not lucky with the damn sparks ever. It doesn't matter how many times I fucking build her. Game's just like, nah. Sure. Yellow, hello. Yeah, hello. Just move a couple things around. I won't really hang out on the screen or the chatting screen for too long. I want to get through as much of Star Rail's story as we can. We left on a pretty big cliffhanger. Not a single combat scenario. It was all literally 3.5 hours of just cutscenes yesterday. Also, fuck Lagus. Go fucking eat that man. Consume the man. Oh yeah, I guess on funny internet things. Y'all see what's going on in the Power community? Goddamn. The things I've seen on Twitter about Power World, I don't even follow that game. Just goddamn, Octopus got people acting up. Yeah, the squid, octopus, whatever. I think it's a squid, right? Yeah. I bet people shouldn't. You know, reaction. Oh yeah, the Takodashis did not stop there. Also, 4chan is being charged like a shit ton of money by the UK government for their Online Safety Act rules. But 4chan's like, fuck you. You do whatever you want. So who knows, maybe 4chan might be banned from the UK eventually. People accessing it. Making VPN reign supreme again. I thought was really going on news-wise. I guess everyone's also celebrating Silksong in 2 weeks. I'm a bit real, I was never too big into Hollow Knight. Even though I love Metroidvanias, but you know, I was just one of those games I was always, you know. It's cool though, at least Silksong fans left the clown circle. Meanwhile, as Bloodborne PC port people will forever be in the clown circle forever. nothing else really going on. Oh wait, y'all saw the Sekiro anime they're making? I wasn't expecting a FromSoft to get an anime adaptation. And Sekiro of all things. I didn't realize Sekiro was that big. I would have liked Armored Core, please. Thank you. Oh my god, can you imagine Armored Core anime? Especially if they adapted their older games, because a lot of people have never played the older games. Oh, that shit would have been cool. Oh, imagine. Ah, I just want a new mecha anime. I haven't finished Gundam GQX or whatever. Yeah, they can't have good thing. Well, no, if you look at this perspective, though, it gives us a possibility that we can still get anime for Armored Core, right? You know. Dang. Today marks the year of Concord's release. Did Concord really release last year? I feel like that shit came out long ago. Dang, that's already been a year. Soon. Soon. Wow. Here I thought Concord released a couple years ago. No, it was only a year. That's funny. Oh yeah, other than that, I think that's it going on the Twitter. I also had I was gonna tease more characters. Yeah, on the secret level that they refused to air. That's forever lost media. That was one thing a lot of people were excited about, was the Concord one-off episode. Everyone thought that the one-off anthology episode could save the series, but they didn't. Even Sony pulled the plug on that. You know what's also funny? We technically actually do have an Armored Core show. I forgot, the secret level one. Featuring none other than fucking Keanu Reeves. Oh, that episode aired? Oh, it did air. Never mind. I thought they pulled the plug on it. Remember when the secret level dropped, the Concord episode was nowhere to be found. Well then I gotta go watch it. So never mind. Sorry, well, there is a hope. Yeah, after the game day. That's funny. I bet you it's very super cringy Marvel writing, right? You know, that shitty ass fucking Marvel humor. Okay, okay. Now I'm just looking at memes on Twitter. This happens when I scroll on Twitter trying to look for stuff. Oh, speaking of which, you all see what's going on in the actual horse racing community. It started off in Indonesia and then started spreading throughout Asia, but now it's reached the whole world. People are just watching horse races, and in real life or in the fucking live stream chats, everyone's just saying amazing now. I can't wait. They go to Kentucky Derby and watch a horse race, and then help people in the studio and then the stands just saying amazing. Oh man, amazing. Oh, I love Uma. You know, fuck it. You know what, Chad? You know what? If we ever do another subathon, let's make a subathon goal where we buy a horse. We'll buy a racehorse. We'll name it the Oozer. Yeah, visit something. Oh, look at you, Mr. Vel. You just see a bunch of you just hear a bunch of people yelling amazing. Don't lie, Vel. You'd join them, right? You'd join them yelling amazing in the fucking crowd stands. Hell yeah. Okay, let me move some things around here outside of Twitter. Sounds highly irresponsible. What, yelling amazing? Well, a lot of people are doing it, so why not join in? It's just a crowd cheer. Look, man, you know Uma Musume is doing something right when random not even middle age, but like older generation ranchers in America or horse keepers are fucking playing Uma. You know Uma's doing something right. These are ranchers, cowboys. They don't. Hey, oh, getting a fucking horse. Oh, hey, look, man. What's wrong with owning a racehorse? Playing anything, I wouldn't take good care of it. Well, owning a horse doesn't mean you have to be the sole caretaker. I mean, it's not like other horse owners own other pay people to take care of the horses. You know, walking to other horses, you wish I could take you cool. Whenever if we own a horse, every time I train it for speed, I'll fucking play boxing. Boxing. You want to know a funny horse fact? What was it? It was a Super Creek. During his retirement years, alongside what was it? Grass Wonder. Like they wanted to reunite them for their retirement anniversary. And what was it? Super Creek got very mad seeing Grass Wonder, but Grass Wonder was just fully erect, ready to plow. Damn. It was a special week. Okay, it was special week. even funnier. They were ready to go. Spee. I love Umas. Umas. We're not playing Umas today. We're playing Star Rail. Finishing his damn story. These racist chestnut horses. Okay, why isn't this? Is there an update for Star Rail? Why isn't it launching? I'm trying to launch it through Steam, because what's nice about launching the game through Steam, you could actually bypass opening the launcher, but sometimes you get issues. Let me try this. I think that worked. Oh, there you go. I just had to run in administrator mode. That worked. Oop. You know, a lot of people get sad when they Google their favorite horses that they're almost all gone. But the whole point of Uma Musume is to prevent people from forgetting the glories of those horses. That's the main intent, and also to be fair, it's both to bring attention to modern day horse racing and also have us never forget the legacy. Well, speaking of which, you all see the new Cinderella Grey trailer? I think that dropped yesterday or 2 days ago. I forgot to bring that up. Yeah, but new Cinderella Grey. Get ready to see more of the crazy stuff. More Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap. Okay, come on, camera. Don't fucking sag. The greatest wonder just arrived in the Uma world. That's true. Actually, what's interesting is the writers of Uma Musume have confirmed that all anime seasons and spin-offs and the games are all separate timelines of each other. Meaning you could pick up Uma Musume at any point in time. You don't have to pick it up through the game or whatever. And you can still follow through, just like Fate. They're all the same universe, but they're not all technically directly linked. So you can just pick whatever you want. It's just Fate all over again. Okay, how do I continue the main story? I think I just opened the journal, right? Continue challenge, yeah, there you go. So recall, we got kidnapped by what's his face, Lygus, and then we escaped Lygus thanks to Evil March. Now we're back in this bathhouse. You see me know about responding as a pre-recorded video. Thanks to the Emperor's granting Ultimate Pro, Screw and I rewrote the progress of Aaron Noah while you were away. I'm not trying to listen to all his complicated principles, so let me bring it in simple terms anyone can understand. Before he's been racing down the path of destruction for too long, underlying logic of Aaron Noah has been completely corrupted. Screw and I put a lot of effort, but we can barely manage to overwrite a small portion of logic. Take a progress bar, for example, our 2 progress is currently at 99.98%. Although we read Aaron Noah, we're confident we push back to 96. Let's be conservative, saying 97. Critical matter, the internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complication might suddenly arise. Rational course of action is to run another exploration to buy the cosmos more time. Once you've dealt that troubling old intel round, don't hesitate the next cycle extrapolation right away. Screw said that Aaron Noah is in a process that happens in an instant, and the protocol nodes of the scepter are probably their most vulnerable during reset. And by initiating this progress first, we can seize the opportunity. Gotcha. Also, all the time dilution going on is crazy because when we're in the spectator room or that fucking computer room, time moves even faster out around us. So I don't know how many years has passed while we were kidnapped by Lygus, like Hergus.
Chrono-cognitive anchor?
It's here.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
How many years was I gone in this cycle?
Welcome back, friend.
Oh my god.
It's been such a long, long time.
How long? I only did stream for like 12 hours. What happened to the robot?
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Emphorius while you were gone.
Oh my god, I got time skip?
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me and turn the pages of time.
Did everything happen without me?
Hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
1,000 years already happened? Oh my god.
Can't hear me?
What happened? What? me turn on the music. I feel, oh, I can't change. Oh, that's not there. I feel like the music's a little bit louder than the game, the dialogue. It is. I was like, why is it so much louder than the voices? There you go.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing.
Which I also have, unexpectedly.
According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate
That's
isn't sealed
how
just
Marge
yet.
got it.
You're right.
Or shall I say
History
overnight.
has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander... that Lycurgus. He's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
It's already repeating itself, no matter how hard we change. Oh boy, why is the door taking so long? There you go.
The eternal holy city? What?
Oh, I didn't mean to walk in too fast.
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses.
Dang, Lighties ain't holding back now.
To apologize in advance. We shall start with you. Blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now. No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay. What? His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life, and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it
this is
in
different.
the
Castle
hands
Reflex
of our
card.
deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, Deliverer.
We're about to hit a new cycle already. Okay, we're the assassins that are designed to kill Crisis Air siding with against Lygus? This is interesting.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Did you try looking under there? Under where? They're dead. I know, right? I
So what
fucking
you're saying
take a quick
is-
nap and everyone's dead again.
Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
Oh, she died too. Oh boy.
She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in
I'm doing
vain.
gooch. Haha. Wrong emote.
Between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
God damn. I go MIA and people are still fighting my name. That's crazy.
Lagos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's
Why is my
got way
phone
more
ringing?
steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible.
Sorry about that, my
By
phone's
any
ringing.
means
Spam.
necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land
Oh
after we
shit,
leave.
so was his face was just born?
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear!
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Damn.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Stop saying that line, damn you.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
She might have been a bro.
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the Resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice,
They literally did what Naze did to
humanity was
Nigador.
granted 200 years of peace.
Oh.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
This is
That seamstress wasn't
this
wrong.
planet
She
kinda
said
sucks,
a lie
bro.
needs more lies to keep it together.
Yeah, it's just these two again.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final.
Crazy how I went from the Flame Reaver tormenting every cycle, now it's just fucking Lygus.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lygus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphoria.
Oh, so is that where Lygus is lying in wait then?
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus
Nah, I
as
can
soon
do
as
it.
they come
I can
back?
kill him.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors.
I still is still alive to this point, which is very different.
Lupaisi.
And this whole timeline's been very different.
Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
Also, I respect Anax's hustle, man. He's willing to go fucking crazy.
I've
Do what he
got
wants.
no idea how to
And to be
avoid
fair,
a
man ripped out his own
reclusive
eye to learn the
genius.
true nature of the world.
But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Why he's waiting for me. I see.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns,
So is Phynon just
no
permanently
matter where
removed from
she
the
is,
equation after the last
sky will
event?
turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Cyree.
I guess that makes sense because I am the new
Relay is
Deliverer, so
finally
yeah,
nearing
makes
its
sense.
end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay?
He burned himself like this. Ah, okay. So that's all. Okay.
No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark.
He's actually
of
just
this
gone.
journey,
Damn.
wasn't it?
For now.
I'll tell you
It's
the
fucking
story
Kevin.
of
They're
this
probably gonna pull
1000-year
some bullshit.
journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Standing confused is true.
Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last
The whole
time.
logistical of this world is kind of
Right.
painful. But in a good way. And bad way. Thank you, y'all sacrificed so much. I know I've been gone for a fucking 1,000 years. Holy crap.
I wonder what kind of expression you're
Now,
wearing
why can't
right
you see
now.
me? I'm still confused.
Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
It's just a memory, too. Fuck.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Even you, Cyrene. Damn. I was cutting onions in here.
Someone
Extra
as sharp
files.
as you
I mean,
must
I don't have the
realized by
time.
now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, May it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Am I the only human alive on Amphorius right now?
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
And to complete this Era Nova.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience.
Please don't tell me I gotta follow Finan's
time.
footsteps and go through another 33 million cycles of my own. Oh god.
To Styxia and find the vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
Goddamn, when I see Lygus, he's fucking dead, bro. I'm taking his head.
It's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well
Goddamn.
done. We'll remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia?
Whoa.
What happened to this place?
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealens. Is she still there?
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Ah, shitface.
Generation after generation of Chrysos Air heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls.
Oh, I hear the disdain in his voice is strong.
Solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated. Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Yeah, here you are, bound.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait. And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down.
Man, this guy in his cave metaphors.
Of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else.
Told you like it.
Only by feeling it for yourself.
I know it's like the whole hero's journey parallel. Yeah. Man, my guy really loves them caves.
The meaning of destruction.
Alright, yeah, you're getting a little cliche here.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titan-kin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Virentum from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
That? First time, huh? After brewed in the womb by Good. It's a ripple there.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Give me this coin. Zaggers, I smell treasure. Bartholos. Oh, that button. Oh, okay, I gotta press space. Like, does really love his own voice. I mean, he's kind of a soft glazer, let's be real. How many times like this, Agnes is still pulling this shit? Sorry, nerd, I keep pulling that. Yeah. Perhaps I feel sick. Hey, you're not pretty I mess with your hair. Only this. Have we met before? Nope, all your imagination. Anyways, spell the truth. Carry scent we don't share. Is how about got very interesting? Your talent's the right path. A little collaboration. Yada yada. Pity. It's just a dream. With all those vain issues, give me the chest. Oh boy, new mechanic. Oh boy. Ah, I see, okay. Oh boy, he's supposed to be like much more painful.
We can use it.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Hey, a little wishing well's here too. Free buff. Easy balls, you know you gotta use them. True. But why would else they introduced it? Ah, a little bit of a time skew here.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents. We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Oh, hey, there's some black tech corruption in there. Oh, come on now.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age, just like her shattered fate.
All right. Shouldn't be too hard. Can't move it anywhere? No. Turn that off. Grab the enhanced blessing.
No surprise there.
This little guy. Cargo vessel on time stop. Bring your oil, pause time. Everybody will fix the vessel. Will be affected by the stop zone. You know, I'll drink into the time of your enemies by time. Okay. And others.
The chandelier is still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Okay, it's cool. I wonder if you could, so you can use trailblazers out of that, gotcha.
Can't get through. like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
He's yelling to calm down. Speed boost, I'll take that. Go break that. I go down there, I got the chest.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Ah, I see.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
I got D20s in their chest. Hello,
then return
Forbes.
to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High Sealens, swimming alone to the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
Yeah, well, I guess, fuck you.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
Break that. Oh, I already have the enhanced power, okay. I'm gonna do this. Break that, and then it's going off. Hey, okay, stops it from falling, gotcha. Oh, look at that, shortcuts. Wonder if my mom and my sister are gone, only remain.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back.
I'm doing great, besides this heart-wrenching story.
I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea
No,
siren,
wrong chalice.
a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow?
Nihility.
Agusa.
That explains why she's a nihilist. That's why she's a part of the nihility, because she's a
She
nihilist.
evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
This little guy. Back for that chest. I didn't grab it because I don't want to interrupt the dialogue there. Treasure. All puzzles. I mean, they're both Hoyo games. To be fair. TBF. TBF. Alright, let's see what other portal fuckery this level is gonna be. Oh, we got green portals? Aha! No, hold on there. Got it. First try. I'm that fucking smart.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
This chest.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Still no enemies though. They show us a whole new enemy type. We're still not gonna fight them.
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
This is when they met.
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Probably not, because the community just kind of collectively hates that shit ass. Fuck Lygus.
I am no one's sword.
Although I've seen some people doing some pretty, how do I say, degenerate things. The Hycelian's water torso there.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest, and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Okay. Leaks? What leaks? What do you mean? Hoyo doesn't have any leaks. What? Impossible. Let's get some. I have some technique points in there. Let's just grab these buffs. There you go.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
I actually don't know who. I actually did not see any leaks. The only thing I have seen are the character teasers of the new girl and Mr. Wolfman was. He's definitely confirmed to be an A rank because he didn't have a live 2D model. I could confirm that because the last A ranks also didn't have live 2D models. Anything else good here? Is this like a no combat area? Is this technically no? It doesn't have the city icon, so there definitely would be hostile somewhere eventually. That's probably the longest in all the 4-year story gone without bow. There's order on Booge. Oh, it's gone turned into 2 characters. Oh. So the Nungooners are left in the garbage. Hey, Bartholomew. Hey, Time, why do humans live such cruel entertainment? What are you talking about? Look at me, big, round, purple mane. It's a great, bright picture. Countless bumble Bartholomew squashed beneath your feet. Horror and cruelty. People didn't take this as entertainment. I keep taking your meds. True that. That was pretty sick. Anyways, everyone seems to love that feeling, stomping around juicy purple things. I'm gonna try stomping on old Bartholomew. I mean, look at me, I'm basically a walking grape. Mom, there's a pervert here. I can accept Gracie and Cruelly Cruise, but me, Bartholomew's not qualified to be stomped flat. I've been standing here for ages, not a single soul to spare. Oh my god, this guy just wants to be stepped on. This fucking guy. Yeah, I just. Long last, you speak to me. Sells it. Either you squash me or I squash you. Oh. Fighting two of them. Okay. Skill. Skill. Fortunately, my healer goes first with 2 fans. Basic attacks.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Easy. Oh dear, it's out for massaging. Are you happy now, you freak? Anyway, poor Bartholus, unrolled tragically short leg. Participate in recreational activity? What a joy. Congrats to me. I think that's a legendary Master Chief. Even definitely Thanos was showing me respect. But now maybe I'm just too good looking or invisible. The greatest hides in plain sight, but being untouchable makes you feel lonely, you know. Hey, gray hair, you look familiar. Maybe next time you're bored, come hang out. Bartholus explains a little about being a grandparent. Just kidding. Only jokes aren't your thing. Feel free to erase that one from your memory. Okay, you're. Oh, I can't summon the grapes. Oh, it makes little grape splashes too. Barracks video. This one's drunk. For my late, was listening to my troubles. You know, I got to play real honey brew. Humans' purposes, Nancy Bunch forced me to drink. Look a barrel of pie. I have only lived, so it would not be such easy prey. Keep your mouth closed. Pay for these honey brews before some me. It's always not to drink them. May my man, Mega Lion Man, stop drinking those honey brews at once. Well said. Of course, this is my name. You know, tangent I have to complain about. How about you bring me some honey brews? Snore, okay. Motherfucking talking statue's drunk somehow. How do you get a fucking statue drunk? Excuse me? You're gonna force me into the portal, ain't it? Oh no, okay, wait, I see what I gotta do. Wait. No, wait, I don't see what I got. Ah, frickety frick. There you go. Okay, never mind. There, Paul. The other you stepping on the switch, the teleport will remain activated. Oh. Alright, have fun, Vault. That just myrtles me. If I see that, kills me. I just keep on going right. I think I just spam right a bunch. Ah, okay, there you go. Sometimes it's the easiest solution, and it's just literally pressing the right button.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the sea?
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
Wait, we're in Styxia, right? Yeah, we are. This is Styxia before I became all corrupted. Those are just the fast way down.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
I don't know why, but I feel like Cereja fans are kind of in the same boat as, what the fuck is that one Genshin character's name? The fucking Hydro
Such
leader.
rebel is no more than
Kind of getting the same vibes from those two characters. At least design-wise.
planet draped in oceans out there in the stars.
Oh, Farina, that's her name.
Once I claim it,
I feel like
it shall be
Farina fans and
yours
Cereja
to
fans are
rule.
probably the same group of people.
And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of
Is that her name?
fear.
I forget her name.
Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Oh, the blue thing comment? Okay.
Conquest among the sea.
Oh, and they're also leader of their people.
What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Knight, only feasts still stir her heart.
Personality-wise, fairs.
Come now.
I'm just talking about design-wise. You're like, you're...
Witness the end of this futile dream.
Both small, blue, got tiny little hats.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Oh. I took the long way for no fucking reason.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength
Why are they
is
keeping these
boundless.
characters nameless? It's like,
Lead us
you
to
know who they
conquer
are.
the universe, and let
I guess
us
this is from the
toast to that
perspective
vow.
of Hycillans, to be fair. That's probably
Then
why.
drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Zara Hope,
ignited an
please.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than
Sorry to even need those bat wings. It doesn't do anything.
As they say, the
Did you
coward
fly? That'd
died
be funny if you
1,000
did.
times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream, did you enjoy the
Oh,
show?
so you knew I was staring in. This is not the right ending, is it?
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh, there's the oh yoy. There's all you know. So there's no bad guys. Well, there you go. That's a lot of corpses.
Why don't we board? Any fish taking the bait?
Does that hurt?
Guide the rainbow
So
bridge.
what is these guys' gimmick? Yeah, if you hit them a bunch of times, you get fucked over or some shit.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Relax.
Oh, well, I guess we'll never know.
Is it coming? Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
Be intoxicated. Shh. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Well, I won't know what their mechanic is. Maybe on higher
The human
difficulty content, I'll
body
figure that
is
shit out.
beautiful in its fragility.
The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead! The Imperator is dead!
Huh. Oh, little tribbies.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down.
Was you?
Was her most loyal Gladius.
Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder.
Yeah, no worry. Yeah, she's pretty
how
nihilistic,
I dearly
huh?
wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack.
Man, like, fuck off.
Let's return to the prologue. Remember the
Yes, I know in your
unknown
fucking
of the
cave boner.
Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, Her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light would blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes
into despair
were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with
Are you breaking the fourth wall right now, I guess?
Could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face.
I'd be looking forward to that conversation.
I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place, you must find the prison.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
So this is the actual physical entrance to the Genesis. That's crazy. Oh, I guess Lag is just chilling down here, ain't he?
Now step away from
Hey,
this
wait a minute. You
false
gave me that.
banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the vortex,
Still one more room? Okay.
was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Ah, so everything's slow.
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
What kind?
The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Oh. Here's I was just saying it's on turbines. Okay, well then. I need to fix the timing on these dialogues when we're walking around, man.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Good times.
Oh,
Time
I
to
didn't
say
expect to
bye.
kill half of them.
Boom.
What does the big one do?
Relax.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Huh. It's coming.
Okay, this is probably going to kill all of them.
Away we go!
Oh, no.
Sync with me.
What happens when you mix out their meter? What's the thing?
Apollonius.
What's the shtick?
Look. I chased the enemy away. But I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
So you're telling me that's hell I'm walking into?
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
Okay, should we break that from here? I can't. Ow. Wait, did I get... oh no, I got thrown into combat.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Relax.
That doesn't matter. This team fucking just kills everything anyways.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
I just want the chest. Ow.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah. 2 discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems. Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Oh, I can't grab it from here. The water's full. Can I go down there? It's on the second floor. More to the room puzzle? Oh boy.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
I think I'll come back to this later, or is that for a bonus? Now let's figure this shit out.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase Army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far.
Wait, I'm going the right way? I thought the right was in the bottom. I'll have to go down there. Okay, let me go explore down a little bit. I don't want to miss anything.
Isn't that the Deliverer? He finally
Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool! How could you still not get it even now? With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? She knew how this battle would end from the start! That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end. Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
Shadow armor seizes the rise and falls, and closed eyes remain resolute, sharp, and broken blade.
You mutt. Looks like I won't get my revenge after all. Tyrant. Without me, your conquest is doomed. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls. To slice off that crown-wearing head of yours. Remember this. I never bowed to you. Or fate.
Reciters always stills. Here's the blood pouring from her eyes. Corner shall upon the golden rain. It pulls the water back. Lets me go there. I see. So the bonus area is actually the top then? Or is it alternate route? I'm confused. So what's up here then? asleep, so I don't need to fight him. Oh. Ah, not too bad. Pretty easy.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Okay, so then we could grab the enhanced blessing, right? There you go. I feel like we had to do this
How
all.
about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Do we want to do that? Then I have no way of getting back. Why would it give me the option to do that? So I'll keep it on for now. I think the whole point was to grab the enhanced blessing. I drain the water from here?
Isn't that the deliverer?
Oh, I can't.
You finally made it.
Oh, I didn't know. Got an achievement for that. Cool.
Will it too be
Oh shit, there's an enhanced blessing down here too.
Floor years later?
Am I supposed to be here or am I going ahead of myself here? I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself, maybe? What's this? Do the anus maze. All mysteries, here, volume 9. Oh, maze changes. What is this? Oh, I see, I see. Oh no, hold on there. Not enough momentum. Oh, I see. No, I do not. Huh, oh boy. Did I choose a hard one on accident? Oh, I see. I think I see what I gotta do here. Bingo, zango. Are these just a bunch of bonus puzzles?
A luster worthy of rivaling any pearl. about exchanging this for some...
I guess okay. I guess I'll do one more and then we'll continue the main story. I guess this is just a bonus area. A little easier. Yeah, that is way easier. There you go. So it is just a bunch of chests. Gotcha. Huh? Excuse me, love? Excuse me, what? Alright, so this is all just bonus chests. I'll come back for this later. Oh, these guys going in.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Alright, okay. Just kind of dropped it, no context. Alright. So that was just a bonus area, gooch.
Isn't that the deliverer? He finally made it.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Still might want to drain it.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice.
So that's what happened to
I pondered
Moses,
long on
the
what
crisis
Talantin
areas.
meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision, or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
I have a feeling when we finish on Forest, none of these people are going to be alive anymore.
You've seen it. The brutal Imperator.
I feel like we're just going to blow up the scepter.
Spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
So what did High-Ceilings choose?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest.
And why are you doing this whole monologue then?
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos Heir turned their blades against me.
So you think I'm gonna falter, is that why?
You jest. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction.
Bro, I hate you so much you can't make me wait. What are you talking about?
Is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
So I assume the final room is down there, is it? Let's go check out what's here first.
It's coming. I feel less wind. Away we go!
Relax. Shh. And the abysses revels. Your cries rise.
Oh, okay. They're dead. Not a big surprise.
The delightful feed ends for now.
Oh, that was just a shortcut. Okay. Huh. I have to somehow go down there. Huh. Okay, that's another puzzle. That's not my main puzzle. I'll figure it out another time.
This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
That's where the vortex is.
Hurry now. The time of our reunion.
That explains why in the previous cycle we couldn't go to the vortex directly. It shows all the way over here.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Alright, Liars, I'm gonna go fucking beat the shit out of you.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
No. Look, a gravestone. But whose name does it bear?
Alright, gravestone where?
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unforius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side.
Oh my god, this guy in his fucking cave.
In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
God, I guess this is... Oh my god, this guy.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer?
The more you talk, the more I'm gonna get so fucking joy from murdering you.
Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices.
No, we don't need nihility showing up here either.
Heroes.
Hello.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal VTuber-EN. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll
Need that special brew. Fagusa honeydew. Okay, left calm down.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grief. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and
Bro, I am just as excited as you are. I want to fucking just rip that head off.
Years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows.
Oh shit.
Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
I've got this little book here, our plate. I made for the heroes. Prisoners who give their life chasing the flame, their fates are not foretold by prophecy, yet the more they know shame and insignificance. Though unwavering resolve, they should shed golden blood along the flame tree's journey. Dux Gregarius Labinius, born like calendar 3743, deceased 3960. Dux Mel Seneca, born 3749, deceased 3960. Dux Current in Virginia, born 3853, deceased 3960. Dux Helicothus Apolloides, born 3704, deceased 3960. A long epitaph. Ceredra, the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased 3960. I bait for the heroes. With honeymoon in the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the exterior as the heroes drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Ceredra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Any fish taking the bait?
Prisoners give their life for a new world, their fates foretold by prophecy are born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer the calling. Their calling. I guess it's just all of them. Terox, demigod of Earth, born 2,000 years before the light calendar, deceased 3961. Agalaya, demigod of Remembrance, born 3860, died 4029. Castries, demigod of Death, born unknown, died 4123. All my friends are dead because I fucking disappeared. Mighty Most, demigod of Strife, born 4071, died 4282. Threbios, demigod of Passage, born 3720, died 4295. Demigod of Trickery, born 3942, deceased 3430. So too fast. And Axa died born 4065, died 4563. Everyone just died. Gotcha, everyone's dead. Line Elf done finish. Electra, demigod of Ocean, born 3860, deceased unknown. I will now light bait. Did the chalice once more, the honeybrew bathing in the stone, or golden planet upon a demigod, forging destiny through a purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midemos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hyacinthia.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet,
I'm gonna kick your ass. This is what's gonna happen.
that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Well then.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Ooh. Ahead of you there, love. Holy shit.
Last demigod. I'm here.
The loneliest one. Man, fuck you, Hoyo. Dude, this whole place is crazy. Holy fuck.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind. Go forth
seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Here we are.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs.
There really was no one alive on the planet
prayed to
except
that
for her. Holy
lightless
fucking
sea
shit.
for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Dude, that must have been fucking torture. Holy shit.
To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades.
I really wasn't thinking High Ceilings would be the huge focus of this patch. I really thought Ceridra was gonna take this stage. Oh, holy shit. Because the marketing felt like it was gonna be like that.
Oh, prisoner of the seas.
I'm glad they subverted that.
Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all,
how ironic it ends all in the fucking cave.
Should have a final line before they bow out.
Man, you're talk too much. Fuck you, man.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
High Calendar 3960 at the Emperor was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius's true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
Oh.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Ionic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave again and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical guard that even
Wait, is he the creator of Noos?
And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be.
Wait, he created Noos. Wait, then he is what I think he is.
Known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coated my consciousness.
Yeah, there he goes. He used to be an organic person.
Algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Isle Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight.
He is trying to expand the boundary of knowledge again.
Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
You know, I'll never agree with you, because fuck you. Just fuck you, Elias.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Hell yeah.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
Dude, Elias' VA is fucking great. Omega Virgil. Don't tell me this thing's a whole parallel to Dante's Inferno.
Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe.
There he is. I don't want to name drop him.
Omega.
Because I know the game was going to do it, but there he is.
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of
he said that he was 1 of 9. That's
resides
crazy.
only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
He is Virgil. He really, it's just a parallel to Dante's Inferno.
The Oros. I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this. As Gnosis creator, I know more about the death.
Holy shit, it looks crazy.
Than they ever will.
Careful. This is the
Bro.
Gnosis' true form.
Holy shit. jeez. As Xander switches evolution mode, enemy targets appear battlefield or ally member strikes being summoned can accelerate Xander's mode switching. So I do this.
Do need some sunshine.
Like a warm current.
My face right. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
This theme song is a bomber though. It's so different from the previous boss battles being all epic orchestral. It makes sense because he is Xandar. Or holy shit, he has 5 health bars? What the fuck?
Stand still.
Is this new? I don't think I recall seeing multiple health bars in this game.
Feast the intoxicated.
Good times never last. Time
It
to
is
say
new? Oh
bye.
shit.
Boom. Relax.
Logic is not a weapon, but a pair of shackles. Allow me to
I'm gonna take the action and activate his ultimate. Using the ultimate, in effect will cause what? And then we still activate all. However, using the ultimate will cause massive HP. It's a good thing.
gather them for you.
It's a good thing. She has a mega ass health pool. There are phases with the dots, but never overlapping health bars. Yeah.
Stand still.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
He's right down to 2 health bars though, but I don't think that was it, would it? Oh yeah, no skill points.
Destruction needs no entry.
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Holy shit, his face.
Is this the black tie?
Indeed. But I prefer to
I bet you the black tide is a part of like some modified version of the anti-life equation or some shit like that.
Resolution.
May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Like a warm current. My
Yes.
Stand still.
Oh, you get to use his ultimate.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is
Well, always would.
a comment awaiting deletion.
So one?
Don't like such a cold statement, okay?
Saridra?
If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Not Saridra. I'm getting these mixed up now.
then we can surely
Sarini, Color C.
pen a new beginning.
Memes. $39.60 after the feast. Wait a minute.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Well, Cyrene been prepping all these years.
Thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
We're just gonna pull Golden Experience Requiem on this fucker or some shit like that?
The inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything.
Pretty much.
But watch, as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
We're gonna have him die in every single conceivable
It's
way.
my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes.
She was a meme.
I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
This is Star Rail.
That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder.
I mean, to be
I've
fair,
always
it's a
had
Hoyo
your
game, so they're
punch.
always gonna switch on
But
VAs.
that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Oh, okay, so this is how Aeronova looks. A white room.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss
Oh,
me
sorry.
while
I'm
you
sorry
were
I called you the
away?
other character's name. Of course I'm missing. I'm glad you're doing well.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years.
My bad.
Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me. And wait for the right opportunity.
That's where you've been. Okay, it's good to know you didn't die. Thank God.
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Tom, let's fucking murder Lagus. I fucking hate this guy. I've hated him for the last half of a year.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage?
Oh, should we? What? Yeah, what?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once.
But, well, this is kind of the climax of the story. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like
touched each other.
this is like a year. This is like a half a year of story buildup. I can't really explain it. Oh my God, you feel real.
Really?
You're no longer just a memory.
Makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right?
And being a pure memory must suck because no one could
Please
really
remember
truly
what you're
touch you
feeling
until
right
now.
Write it down
It's
in your
physical.
heart and keep it there.
But she's gonna, oh God, they're setting up for her to die, aren't they?
Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows
No,
fuzzy,
they're doing the white background
just
and looking
reach
at the
out
camera,
and touch
smiling
it.
with the head tilted. Means they're gonna die.
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while,
Okay, she'll come
I
back.
must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then,
No, now she's closing her eyes.
let that bright future be, as we have written. Then, I'll leave it to you.
I am really pulling a golden experience requiem on this fucker.
As a weapon to fight me.
Oh my God, we really are.
That is futile. My existence supersedes Amphorius' cycles.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
Told you, it's the memes. DNA's the soul.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens.
So we're finding a time loop with another time loop so that it could break the first time loop.
Lord Xandar.
Holy, what?
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kozlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too.
Wait, you're gonna create your
forms
no,
living
what?
in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Hergus disappeared? It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
It's like an tourism time with her, right? You, yeah, with Herta, the most egotistical girl in the world, and I love it. God, I love this song. This song's so fucking good. And of course, I know my head has knows this is not the end of Amphorius. There's no way this is the end. I'm actually getting chills doing this. 2 more patches.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator.
Be there, I patch an enemy saw Cyrene, true.
But
they
your
better
duty
pull
towards
Caslana
the
out of
Imperator
here.
did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
That's true. We don't know.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
3960 before the campaign against Fagusa.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive. People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts. I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach. Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all,
It's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
So now we're viewing a memory of a memory within a simulated world.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
Hey!
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
The worst management, well,
So
worst
it's the
owner in the
territory of
world,
that
not management. Ash was a
She
pretty good
and
manager.
another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems shorter than I remember.
Yeah, because it's one of her body doubles.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we? This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Oh no, wait, I forgot Bellbog's the second world.
Interesting.
Memory lane, yeah, I just feel like the end of the
This
game.
star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world, a leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
And taller than you.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's
I
called...
remember how cool Bellbog looks.
Right, the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless,
Bronya, the unknown VA.
it's an
That we
important
will
step
never
in
know
our
who it
journey
is.
back into the
Not even the other
universe.
VAs know who Bronya's VA is.
This world was sealed beneath its sky
Shows
just
up,
like
does a crucial
Amphorius
character
was,
role, and disappears.
and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot
Maybe
be
Vernon
true.
Rollins was kind of dumb.
That IPC would
Yeah.
never have grown so big on trade alone.
I'll
It
probably
may
pull her at the
pretend
end
to
of
be
like
a
arc 1 of the
wealthy
story
merchant
where all
with
the planets we
clean
visited
hands,
United
but I
Front or
am
some
willing
shit.
to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will not believe it. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
If you start adding the battling name throwing system. So if you guys don't remember why it's gone, because ever since I started using this new advanced face tracking of Rebridger, it competes with the same systems that Tits uses to throw at stuff at VTubers, which is why you see a lot of VTubers drop the throwing thing, because the more advanced face tracking thing. Is this Irene mem? Yes. Unless Tits had an update where it's compatible with the face tracking software. But I haven't checked on that software in like a year or two, so I don't know. But I haven't seen anyone really using Tits either. It just doesn't really compare. It's just a weird interaction between the two programs. I'd rather have better tracking than jittery tracking and someone throwing something at me every once in a while.
This next world is a nation of dreams. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
VBridger is an add-on software that just gives you better tracking if you have a really good tracking.
Opulence
Wait, we're just gonna
does
skip the
indeed
Zhanzhou?
evoke astonishment.
I told you the Lofu sucks. I hated the
This world
Lofu
is
story
called
arc.
Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That
Lofu's
man
nowhere
standing
true.
afar has
They do
wings
live-
on his head.
There's still a whole coffin Andy over there.
Curious.
Yeah, but to elaborate, VBridge is just a face tracking software that interacts with VTube. VTube has its own tracking software, and it also has the official NVIDIA face tracking thing, but I've just been using VBridge for a while, and it just works better. And I already push my GPU a lot streaming, so I don't need to push it more with other stuff. That's why I use VBridger.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps through a traveler's eyes. Even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony.
Yeah, see the Coffin
dreams
Andy and
hopes
Jing. Oh yeah, I
merge
also
and
forgot about
combine.
Jinglu.
It
Who's also
believes
just
in
lingering there.
unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet,
Ah, it's fucking dead, dude.
the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his
He's
journey
deleted.
shows a rare
He's not just dead, he's erased.
self-awareness
Yeah.
and
A little
clarity of
dust.
mind.
Yeah.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Or that. Oh, don't worry. Knowing Hoyo, they're probably gonna both some like Ex Machina shit and fucking. He comes back alive and some shit. Or not. Maybe he's just fucking dead. Maybe they actually do kill off a
Then let's
gotcha
wrap
character.
up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
Amphorius when we first arrive.
Absolute wonder.
There's Amphorius.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light.
They killed
Though
Gallagher
we
and
were
me. Oh,
born
that's
from
true.
the
Those two are dead
designs
too.
of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds?
Sure, there were also mimetic beings. It's kind of this game is
I
kind
have
of like
decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
$39.60 at the end of the campaign against Fagusa.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own 2 hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth, and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might, and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins, and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Seridra, but it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest,
or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The 2nd and 4th Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast?
Where is he Terrorbox ever?
What can they even do?
Okay, sorry. I kind of reclined it. I didn't realize. I just realized it was breaking my tracking.
They are the wisest of all
kinda enjoying the story.
Gloriosa's creations.
I forget about
Only they
reclining
can
my chair
perceive
too
the
much.
currents
I
of
lose
time.
tracking.
Let them deal
Don't worry,
with
I'm
their
good.
earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the three fates aren't soldiers.
I didn't realize in this frame she's not riding
Do not mistakenly
the
believe
giant
they
dinosaur
don't have
anymore.
a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than
Tributes.
we
Yeah,
are.
I noticed that they're all disappearing.
I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Amphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army
And there goes my villains.
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator, but the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars, and I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined. Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time, you finally found your own law. Then, High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean? I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension.
I just noticed her eyes were getting paler.
And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius's Serenra.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side,
yeah, like there's 2 more
her
patches to
supporters
go.
put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people.
I'm wondering, every time Sarija obtained the power of law, she became aware of the true nature of
it was the name
what you call Amphorius every time.
Akama's
I wonder.
first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water, was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Whoa.
From that page emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption.
There's like a Don Hong statue in the background there.
Is this
From that one story beat.
Seridra?
Electra.
Come on, you can at least hide that little asset.
Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new
We are going through
ocean,
memories.
where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done
I honestly
your
forgot
duty
that
as
that was
my
the whole
blade.
point of this little segment here.
The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars.
I heard.
But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky. As
That's true. We never
witnessed by
finished
the
it. We never
deliverer.
visited that ocean planet.
This is the
Lock show,
final
whatever.
gift that the Imperator can leave for her subjects.
Yeah, at least the Ridger still left a gift for her. Ocean of another
When
world.
I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I,
One of the dragons
too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky.
What do you want?
Perhaps even I don't know what I want.
Oh.
I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I over therefore not ill
I have
again.
to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop
Talking
them
about
all up,
Polka, whatever
would
her
you?
fucking name is. Polka, yeah. Polka just coming up here. I was just wondering, because he's trying to expand the boundary of your knowledge, so I'm surprised Polka hasn't showed up yet.
Different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the Eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to
We're very well
join
aware
the
of that.
fray as well?
In the meantime, oh my god. There she is.
Oh. So this isn't just silence. It's the answer.
Marsha's voice is still too bubbly to be so ominous.
To you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape. A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. She didn't say anything back then, right?
Hey, Dan.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Ah! I hate this game. But I love it. Mother. Oh. Great. I love it. Oh my god, the story is insane, but goddamn, I also hate it. This whole story was a whole setup. But it's too good.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
I'm gonna take my fucking libations.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Yeah, I'm right down this too. Oh, holy fucking shit. What a story. See you next month, right? Exactly. Holy shit. Why? Oh man. Holy fuck, I love this game. I don't think this patch has dropped some pretty cool stuff, but it wasn't as insane as the last two patches for sure. But I feel like the next patch is absolutely going to be absolutely bonkers, absolutely nutty. I mean, the whole Lygus and like the whole looping Memoria thing is funny, but not funny, but cool. I don't know why I said funny. It was cool, but no. Yeah, we're reaching the climax. This shit's about to be over. They've been building up Amphorius for a long time. There's been so many hints towards this goddamn story. Actually, Purification is about to end in a week. But, all I'm gonna say, this patch though is good. Not as strong, didn't end as strong as the last couple patches, as Finance patch or Hyacinthia's patch, but for sure the build is there. And now we're the ones building the new cycle because we started Era Nova. So I'm just well, I don't know. I guess all we have to do is sit and wait. Well, that was fun. Holy shit, did I get Namel's honor for that? Woo! God damn. I am disappointed there wasn't much fighting in this game. Or not in this game, in this update. There's a lot of fighting in this game. There wasn't much combat in this update, although I guess fight was pretty hype. Could have been stronger though. I wish they made him a little bit stronger. Should it end in October or November? I think, yeah. That seems about right. How long have this game's only been out for did you do the AI herd event? No. That I have not. Let me grab all this. Also, I think I'm gonna pull for Saridra because I didn't, you know, I need other harmonies in my other teams, so I am definitely pulling. I probably won't stream pulling for Ceridra. It's just extra commissions. Is it going on right now? Oh, it is. PlayStation tag for it. I'll probably do that off stream. Doesn't seem like a big seasonal thing. But I guess that's it. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, there's also this one. I really don't want to do the Tycoon game. I don't really know how to end it other than thank you everybody for tuning in today. I'll see you all next week. I guess. Well, does Zenless's next patch drop next week or no? I can't remember. Because if Zenless's patch drops next week, then we'll do Zenless next week. No? Okay, so we still got time. Alright. And then I guess we'll finally start Stellar Blade. So I guess looking first week of next month. Okay, so I guess what we'll do is from this point forward, we'll start Stellar Blade next week. And then whenever Star Rail or Zenless drops a patch update, we'll dedicate that week to that update, and then we'll go back to Stellar Blade. I think that's what we'll do going forward. That's the plan, hopefully. Also, I'm almost done with the Discord. The Discord should be done by end of tonight or tomorrow. And then I'll start fixing all my stream UI stuff, and we'll see all new stream UI. But so here's a Mega now. I'll just call him Mega XE. I'll read all of this later. Okay, I'll read all of this later. There's a lot to read. Don't want to read all of this right now. Hey, so good night. Yeah, you all have a good one. Again, thank you everybody for tuning in today. Sorry I was silent for most of the stream. I was just kind of enjoying the story. But, yeah, holy crap. I'll see you all next week. Hopefully we get, hopefully I finish the Discord tonight. I'll probably finish it tomorrow. And if you saw on the YouTube, I didn't do any thumbnails. I hadn't had the time, so I'll probably do the thumbnails tomorrow as well. Or later tonight if I have the time. But, oop, I didn't close the game out. Sorry, refresher for me. Fairs. I know I'm not playing at the peak of release, but like I said, I've been busy doing other stuff. But, let's see. Why is it not switching scenes? There you go. So I guess the plan is, yeah, it's to start Stellar Blade. Actually, I don't know, I hit ending. Hit this button. Yeah, so the plan is we'll start Stellar Blade next week. All the Discord changes should be finished either today or tomorrow. And then I'll start working on bringing back alerts and stuff, because like I said, we haven't had alerts for like a month or two now. Because I was too busy setting up the whole dual streaming thing. But yeah, I hope you all had fun. Like I said, I've been loving Star Rail Story again. Definitely great hook. But there's definitely one or two more patches for sure, yeah. Unless the last patch is the last patch, because I feel like they can't really introduce any other characters anymore. Like literally the last two characters coming out definitely is just gonna be Evernight and whatever that new Don Hung is, right? So in my honest opinion, I think the next patch is the last patch. Unless there's like an after story patch. We already did another fucking cycle, but yeah. Oh no, wait, but there's technically Cyrene's true form. So shit, I don't know. Yeah, Cyrene. And I don't think Cyrene's gonna be a solo banner. Maybe we'll get the Finon rerun also with Cyrene. So we might get a Finon rerun pretty early on. But we'll see. I'm definitely pulling for Evernight. Don Hung, I know there's rumors that he's supposed to be free, so we'll see about that. Like Serene, Fine should also be a solo banner. Okay. Serene like Fine should okay, so okay, well come on, they can just roll. Add Fine as a rerun, it makes sense. But I guess as a character release, the solo, yeah. The only thing I am disappointed is that there's no 4 stars that came out during the entirety of Furious. Oh well. Anything about reruns. I'm just saying, that's just my theories. I'm just waiting for a Hua fucking rerun. Because I'm running out of sustains. So, it's like the only character I'm waiting for. And also maybe a Black Swan would be nice. Although, having Triby and Fat Fuck on the team is great. Lingsha? I already have Lingsha. Who's on my Herda team. Like I said, the only sustain the only sustain I really want is Hua because I need her on my Saber team. She's a generalist healer, yes, but like I said, I'm running out of units. That's also why I need to pull for Saridra, so I can pull Robin out of my Saber team and put Saridra in there. So she won't perform as well as Robin on that. I need Robin on my other team, so you know. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'll call it here. There's enough yapping. I am tired. I need to take a break. We've been streaming for like what, 5 hours now? 4 hours, not bad. Yeah, all right. Y'all go on. See y'all next week. Bye bye.